Takes a big shot at the end of it. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Let's go.
We got that cheat code offense.
Young wasting no time, right to the air. Open man downfield is Sanders. He's got it. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A very solid gain of 27. So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 43. A former Oklahoma State Cowboy, it's Chuba Hubbard. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. 2nd and 10.
Here we go, Zach. Hey, confused.
Young. Got a man. That's Leggett. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. From the shotgun, it's Young. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown, Carolina. Adam Thielen, 36 yards. And the Panthers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Eddie Pinheiro now for the extra point. And this will be good to give the Panthers a 7-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up 1st and 10 at their 38. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Flush to his right. That's a shuffle pass, and it's complete. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. First carry for the Clemson man, Travis Etienne. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's say, yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50. On first down, right back to Etienne. Down to about the 45.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Here's Lawrence. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 19. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
Now Lawrence. That's taken in by Duvernay. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that's going to bring up 2nd down. Back to the ground with Etienne. And he will get this into the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Travis Etienne, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Jaguars respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Not too shabby for his first carry of the game. That's exactly what most teams are looking for, a really good change of pace back.
7-7, our score after 1. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They go play action. Young. That one complete to the get. Now this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here.
Here we go.
On the handoff, it's Hubbard. And he'll get it down to the play to the 37. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Young. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Young going to give to Brooks. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing him further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
Here's Young from the shotgun. Buying time to his left. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. A shotgun snap and again to Etienne. And he takes this up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. Second quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Looking to throw, Lawrence. That's complete. It's Brian Thomas. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Lawrence to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. 48 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. Lawrence. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll stop him with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Now Lawrence. And he's got it. It's Thomas for a Jacksonville touchdown. Brian Thomas, 28 yards. And the Jaguars will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Now a hit and a loose football. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw. Gonna throw right side here, complete. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Off the play fake, Young. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And, yep, indeed, the flag is out. They lose the yardage, and, of course, they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's Young. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Guys, dig deep.
Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after first and second down went backwards. It's third and very long.
Here we go. Here we go.
Young to throw it. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with fourth down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. On is the punter, Hecker, as he gets this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. A 40-yard punt, no return. And there'll be time for maybe one final play before halftime. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll have time for one play. There's 2 seconds on the clock. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Lawrence bringing the Jaguars up, 1st and 10 at their own 26. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. From the gun on 3rd down, Lawrence. Open man is Duvernay. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They're going on 4th down. Lawrence, he's got his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to get the first down as he covers up after a pretty good shot there. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And he'll be corralled out across midfield down to the 45. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. Play action. It's Lawrence. Uncorks one for Davis. And this one is incomplete.
Well, the criticism is that he overthrew his man, but you got to give him credit. He also didn't risk an interception with that type of a throw. Because of that, they still have a chance to put some points on the board.
A give running right, Etienne. 20. Down the right sideline. Touchdown, Jaguars. Travis Etienne with his second touchdown of the night. And the Jaguars go up by 2 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now 21-7. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Now Raheem Blackshear going to take this one out. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Now throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going, trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
A give up the middle, Hubbard. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
To throw, Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point of the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
Fourth down, Young. Oh, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Andre Cisco. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The slot man in motion right. Now he's going to get it on the jet sweep. Now he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down in the yard. Off the play fake. Here's Lawrence. Blitz coming, and down he goes. Sacked there by Jadeveon Clowney.
And that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense. They kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
So now after the sack of Lawrence, the Jags looking at a 3rd and long. On third down, here's Etienne. And he is going to lose yardage here. Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. And they'll try and throw for it with Lawrence. And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Gabriel Davis, 30 yards. And the Jags will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Now here's Young. This one into the hands of Thielen. Touchdown, Carolina. Adam Thielen. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Panthers are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro to kick it off. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. 13 yards remaining on 2nd down. Straight ahead, Etienne. He gets away from 1. And he'll take this one for about 4 up to the 40. The offense on 3rd down tonight, just 1 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. Lawrence will throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Going for it, here's Etienne. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. Here's Lawrence. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Jags picking up the first down there, a gain of 12. Here's Lawrence to throw. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
Etienne up the middle. Escapes the defender. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. 145 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the 4th quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. And the Panthers are right back in this football game. 2-score game here in the 4th, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. The interception was a great starting point, but now they need points pretty quickly, down 2 scores. Following the interception, Young. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Trayvon Walker able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Young. He's got a man complete. And he'll be touched down in the end, but a good play on that one.
And here's a spot where this offense says, we got to start making something happen. We're down 2 scores. It's the 4th quarter. We've got to start moving with some urgency. And here's a big play that gives them a ray of hope that they can get back in this one.
Lets it fly for Thielen. He's got it for a Panther touchdown. Adam Thielen, 64 yards. And the Panthers have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting. But I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, one-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping to you on the other side of the ball, said, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again. And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner, and there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Pastor, you said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's an excellent job right there on third down. Like any defense, you never want to let them get anything started, and that would have been a first down. Instead, you saw the contact on time, no penalty, and before this drive could get wings, it's fourth down.
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Jags come up empty on fourth down. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. Here's 1st and 10. Straight ahead with Hubbard. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
Young. Rolling to his left. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets it down to the 30 there. That one checks all the boxes, doesn't it? You get the first down, check. Get out of bounds, stop the clock, check.
Well, how about one last check? Keep your quarterback from getting hit. That's a big check.
Yeah, check there as well. Good call. Young to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
On the counter, this is Hubbard. Heck of a move and then brought down near the 23. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
I know they got a little yardage there, but I'm not sure their investment is right. They're still running the football, and I'm not sure there's enough time to continue to do that.
Now Young. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute And they're an extra point away from tying this game.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Pinheiro now to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Unable to corral him. He fights through. Room to run at the 50. Devin Duvernay. It's a foot race. And he's going to take it all the way into the end zone. What a return, and they've taken the lead. This game wasn't tied for long. How about that? A big return here in the fourth.
And this is that time of game where every big play is magnified. Fourth quarter, kick return for a touchdown. You've got to feel great about your chances at this stage of the game.
Yeah, they regained the lead. Now we'll see if they can hold it. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Here's first down.
Build that momentum offense. Down. Run the ball, Rob. 6 on this drive.
Here's Young. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Here's Young. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. The way he's thrown the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Come on, set.
Young. Forced out to his left. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. One last shot for Young. Being chased out left. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Charlotte, good night, everybody.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay, we're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off from Baltimore. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. Good looking return here, and he's got room. His return. Yard line before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive starts with an option, right side. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the Booth Cape, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
All right, here we go. 2nd down. Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. Up the sideline, past the 40. And they'll finally get him at the 47-yard line. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield. And a back who can show off his wheels.
They send a man in motion. Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. That's incomplete left side.
Well, you certainly want those throws to be automatic. Every team, if you're going to be efficient, you've got to hit those passes in the short to intermediate zone to effectively move the ball in this league.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. And it is intercepted, but he couldn't stay in bounds. Ooh, offense catches a break there.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw, it just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
Jackson now on 3rd. He finds his running back. Nice work, complete. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Here's Henry on the option. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Offense up to the line fast. This is Henry on second. And they bring him down at the 25-yard line after surrendering some good yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They're going to try to pick it up with an option left. Oh, putting him in the spin cycle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the gun, Henry. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Gonna be second down. Working quickly here. Changing it up here, Jackson. He's on the move. A risky throw, and they're gonna intercept it. Dane Jackson with the pick. There he goes, right sideline. Into the red zone. And he's gonna go. It's a pick six. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. First play of the drive, and he takes an option left. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. 7-0 is our score. Back to the bank in just a moment.
Come on, boys, let's pound the road. Yeah, make them jump offside. Come on, boys, let's pound the road.
Back at beginning the second quarter, Ravens in possession. They have second and pretty long here. From the gun, Jackson. Finds a man, Deontay Johnson has it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st down, Jackson. Finds a seam down the middle. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that 1st down. From the gun, a run for Henry. And he's got a nice run. That reaches the 26. Offense up to the line fast. On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Working inside the red zone. And he makes the play at full extension. That's a touchdown. The Ravens can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. When you reach the status that he has around the league, Brock, well, we all at this point expect him to be making plays like this when he's targeted down near the end zone.
Yeah, I think the best thing I can say about this dude is he makes it look easy a lot of the time. And this game, trust me, is never easy. It speaks to how well he plays this position.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens tie this game 7-7. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Raheem Blackshear now to return. Return's looking good so far. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. This drive will begin with Hubbard. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. The Panthers are on the move here. Second down now, 7 to go. Young working from the gun. Stays in the pocket. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Xavier Legette the target on that throw. And that means 3rd down coming up. Shotgun snap now to Young. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hip, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on to a well-placed hit like that one.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They motion a receiver left. 4th down, Young. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. 1st down, here's Lamar. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he can't hang on to it in the end zone. Not an interception, only an incompletion. So they get it back. 2nd down coming up.
QB took a chance right there, and he nearly paid dearly for it. You know, that's one of those situations, Kate, that if you're going to put the ball in harm's way, you got to make sure it's your guy or nobody's guy.
He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Baltimore. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that
oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. The shot to the end zone is incomplete.
You know, that's a call I'll see in the college game, but it's pretty dead and gone in the NFL, and for good reason. Even when you catch them off guard, the chances for success are extremely low. Can't do it.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Blackshear on the return. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. To the house, touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers get a late score and tie it before the half. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. Right down the middle, it's good. And they'll take the lead. What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. Here's Tylan Wallace on the return. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. first down from the 31. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. Short side option here. He's running left. And he doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground. Here he is on 3rd and long. He finds Aguilar. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. They're going for this. Throw caught by his running back. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And they drag him down just in time. He's shy of that marker. We've got a turnover on downs.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them a possession.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. Young on 1st and 10. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Marcus Williams has it. He pays the price for the interception. Woo-hoo, big hit brings it into that return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down throw for Jackson. He puts some juice on a deep throw. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Panthers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
To the air on first down. Young. Forced out to his right. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play.
It is such a weapon offensively when you've got a big tight end that can stretch the field vertically. Not a lot of DBs have the size to cover him. They tried to get it to him in that spot where he could win it, but unfortunately, no connection to be made.
A second down throw for Young. He beams one deep right side. Big game downfield. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers will add to their lead at the end of the half. Xavier Legette with the touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. And no return here. This is a touchback, and the ball's going to come out to the 20. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on first down. Back to throw it. Caught by the open man. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. And a stumble coming out of the locker room at halftime as the kick goes out of bounds, Brock. So our first drive of the half is going to begin all the way up at the 40. First and 10 from the 41. Young throwing here. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
On second down, it's Hubbard. And he's brought down for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Out of the gun, Young. Escapes out to the left. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. He doesn't slide down and he pays for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and watch this tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, well, gets him some yards. It's not enough to get the first down.
Offense looking confident, but they need 4 here on 4th down. Looking to throw. And they got home, sacked him on 4th down. We've got a turnover on downs, and the defense takes over in plus territory.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
3rd quarter starts with a run from Henry. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Tackle made by Dane Jackson. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Henry on the catch. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains in those early downs.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. We give to Henry on the inside handoff. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Another run for Henry. And he rocks the tackler. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Lamar now from the gun. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens start the second half with some needed points. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Right on the edge of the goal line for 1st and goal. And I don't know about you, partner, but that surprised me that they just threw it in. No attempts at running it.
Yeah, I think it is so hard for these defenders. You got to be so keyed in, and physically, you know you've got to stop that run first. So a first down pass play can, and certainly was effective.
Frankfurt with the option. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Return starts at the 3. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Trying to get outside with Hubbard. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
So we hit the... Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. He fires one deep down the right side. Wide open down the field, and he has it. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers push this to an 8-point game. Point after upcoming, this for a 2-score lead to potentially clinch the win. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Panthers push the lead to 2 scores now. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Wallace with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. That's caught at the 25. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Trying down the middle with Henry. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. Working quickly here. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. On the move, headed right. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens have cut it to a 3-point game here in the fourth. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. Exactly the play they were looking for, Brock. They saw it, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, it really was a perfect play. This is what it looked like in practice, but more importantly now to get it done in game time.
And he's got it in the end zone. The conversion is good. They're back within a single point here in the fourth. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Blackshear on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. May still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end now. First and 10, it's Hubbard. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game.
They'll come away happy getting that type of output on most run plays. It's a sign they're getting some good push up front, and this running back is seeing the lanes and paying them off.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the 32. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the 1st down.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Baltimore. Panthers clinging to a 1-point lead. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Here's a give to Hubbard. Oh, he gets clobbered behind the line. So quickly the defense burns a timeout here. 1:57 remaining in the game.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Short side option here. He's running left. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. That one hits for 30. And it'll give the Panthers a 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the 1st down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
The 1st carry now for Jonathan Brooks. Room to run inside the 20. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Here's Hubbard on the give. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That's low and bounces short of his man.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
No connection on the last play, and out third down. Looking to throw. Too far out of the back of the end zone it goes, incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Defense doubled him, knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. It's surprising quarterback still threw in that direction with how well that defense had that play covered.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. He'll look to throw it. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. Extra point try now from Pinheiro. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers grow their lead to 8. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And this one bounces into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback out to the 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing now. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. J.C. Horn to pick it off. And the Panthers make the play that should win them this game.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3
It's been the home of the Panthers since 1996. Bank of America Stadium in Uptown Charlotte. We welcome you to EA Sports coverage of the National Football League. Out is Eddie Pinheiro to get this one started. And off we go from Charlotte. On the return, it's Dameon Pierce. And he'll work this one past the 25. The 28-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. And now the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go.
You spend all week on your opening script. What are the plays that allow you to find a rhythm and have some early success offensively? Well, in this case, that first play you drawn up sent you going back the wrong direction. How does that change this play caller's approach to the ground game going forward?
A 2nd down throw for Stroud. Going up top. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time, but contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
You just love to see this effort, especially on 3rd down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
I think he just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Stroud going to set up to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. This one uncorked, looking for Woods. That is hard. And they bring him down there, but it is inside the 10. It is going to be 1st and goal. Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Trying to cash in on this opening drive. Here's 3rd and goal. From the gun, here's Stroud. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive. A lot of times as an offensive player, you come off the field, you're not thrilled to end a drive like this with a field goal. But I think in this case, you can label it a success. You were able to operate your offense. You were able to quiet this crowd just a little bit and come away with an early lead.
Oh, he's got room past the 30. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
Come on, set. Hey, go field. Ready?
They'll run here. The former Canadian track star, Chuba Hubbard, will take it. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. So just a lone field goal in the 1st quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. And we'll return to Charlotte in a moment. They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5.
Ready.
To throw is Young. Looking left side is tight end Tremble. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up 3rd down. Here's Young. Fires left sideline. That is complete. That's his 1st reception of the ballgame, and it really comes at a good time as they get the conversion on 3rd down. On the bootleg, it's Young. And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in backwards.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. 2 minutes remain in a 3-0 first half. Back with more from Charlotte after this. Now a 3rd and 2.
Let's go now.
Now Young gonna keep it himself. Give him 14 on that one. It's a Carolina first down.
Man, when it works well, the zone read is a thing of beauty. It just adds another dimension to this offense. And if the defense doesn't get a better plan, they're going to continue to do it all day.
Here we go. Ready?
On first down is Young. In trouble, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
That is brought in at the 10. And he's going to be taken down.
Man, they're just running this 2-minute drill to complete perfection. It is such a point of emphasis of every offense. These end-of-half scenarios to come away stealing points make a big impact on the outcome of the game. And they're knocking on the door here, 1st and goal. At the very least, got to come away with some points.
They'll run with Hubbard. To the pylon, he's in. Chuba Hubbard. Touchdown, Carolina. On now, Eddie Pinheiro for the extra point. His kick is good. And the Panthers move out to a 7-3 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Here's Steven Sims to return it. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Push this one downfield, looking for Schultz.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field with an interception, I just am constantly reminded of the importance back depth when you're building an NFL roster. I mean, think back. This is not the old NFL base 3-4, base 4-3. Offenses are going to roll out 2, 3, 4 high-level wide receivers at you in this pass-first modern era. If you can't roll out 5 DBs and all of them hold their own and be trusted to hold up, you are going to struggle defending these pass-first modern offenses.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
There's a fine line between trusting your arm and having a little bit too much faith in your arm, right? I think this was one of those situations here, Mike, where there was nowhere to go with the ball. He tries to fit that one in there anyway, and he's lucky that it just falls incomplete.
Off the play fake. Here's Young. He keeps it himself.
That's a smart play. 2nd down, don't force it if it's not there. He's able to tuck it, pick up some extra yards, and set up a more manageable 3rd down.
Backfield empties. 5 receivers in the formation for 3rd down and 5. Out of the shotgun, Young. He'll let it go deep left sideline. He's got it! And he's going to be out of bounds. Triple zeros up there on the clock. We have reached the end of the first half. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They put a receiver in motion to the left. Right away, they'll try a jet sweep. And he won't make it back to the line of scrimmage. Going to lose a yard as he steps out of bounds. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Young. He'll let this one go deep down the right sideline.
It was clear from the jump, Mike, that he wanted to take a shot downfield, bought himself a little extra time by moving the launch point. Ball just kind of sailed on him a little bit and ends up falling harmlessly out of bounds.
They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. Young. He's got his tight end, that's Sanders. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
This is what every offense looks to do, Mike. They want to attack the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. And oftentimes, that's where the chunk plays come. Give it to your receiver on the move and let them do the rest.
A run with Hubbard. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Let's go.
Back to throw. Young. Crushed. It's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
I think that play probably results in a completion if that protection just holds up a little bit longer. It was that initial pressure in the face of the quarterback that forced him to get rid of that ball a little bit earlier than he wanted. Disrupts that timing, ruins the play.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. This one is taken in downfield. Big completion. And he will go all the way. Touchdown, Panthers. Extra point by Pinheiro is good. Panthers extend their advantage to 14-3. So now, after the touchdown, Pinheiro out to kick it away. On the return, here's Sim. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. First and 10. Now Stroud. They'll look to set up the screen here. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. give, running right. It is Mixon. He'll bring this to the 40. That's good enough to move those chains. It's a first down. Now, Stroud. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down. To throw is Stroud. They'll try to set up the screen here. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
And this ball incomplete on third down.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
He's got his tight end. It's Schultz. And he's going to have a Texans first down. They'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on fourth down. Throwing is Stroud. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker. We'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. A throw left side finds Dell. Well, a chance to get right back in it here. First down and goal. Stroud going to set up to throw. And he's going to be down close to the goal line. Good job defensively to make sure he did not get to the end zone. A second down throw for Stroud. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
From the gun here on third down, it's Stroud. And he will score. Game on. C.J. Stroud. Touchdown, Texans. So, certainly some importance to this one now. After the touchdown, they could get this down to a field goal with a 2-point conversion. Trying to push the pile forward. He didn't even get to the 1-yard line. They stopped him short. No gain. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. From the 6, here comes a return. Now an opening past the 30. They finally get him down, but he gets all the way up close to the 40-yard line. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. They'll run, and for the first time, it's Jonathan Brooks. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Here's 2nd and 3 to go.
Here we go. Here we go.
Now here's a keeper on the zone read.
Nice job by the defense. They had that one well read from the beginning, Mike. Someone's responsible for the running back, but the key here was the defender responsible for the quarterback. Stays with him, keeps him to a short gain.
Third down, 3 to go. They'll try to run for it with Hubbard. Took that one outside, waiting for that cutback lane, but it never developed. No gain on the carry.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
On fourth down, the longtime special teams ace, Johnny Hekker, on to punt. As they try to play the field position. Oh, look at this. It's a fake. Going for it all. And this is going to be incomplete. So they let the punter try and throw for it. Not sure if he did that on his own. Either way, doesn't matter. They have turned it over on down. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. That'll be taken in by Mixon. And he'll get about 8 on that one. Most of it coming after the catch. It's 2nd down. Stroud to throw. They try to work the screen with Mixon. And they'll whistle him down, but not before he picks up a 1st down after a gain of 7.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. Here's Stroud. That's to the right side and incomplete. Nico Collins was the intended receiver there, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Here's Stroud. He pulls it in around the 5. And he'll be taken down, and that is going to do it. Oh, the comeback falls short. Time runs out. This game is over. So it's over. It's a win for the Panthers. They use a little home cooking here. They play a complete football game. They're going to send their fans home quite happy. And that'll do it. For my partner, Greg Olson, for our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Panthers are winners, as we say, so long from Uptown Charlotte.
It's a building that's meant so much to the city of New Orleans and all of its residents over the years. And our coverage of the NFL has brought us to it, Caesars Superdome. We're through the warm-ups. Both teams are ready. And we're underway in Caesars Superdome. Raheem Blackshear now to return. Good looking return here, and he's got room. Manages to get just beyond the 30.
First and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Cups, this is Xavier Leggett. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Now for the first time, they turn to the rookie from Texas. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. From the pistol, it's Young. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
I think it's fair to say, in the eye in the sky line, without that ball being tipped, we were looking at the big game. A missed opportunity to push their offense and a great play on the other side to deny the throw.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. Young working from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. They're going for it, Young. He connects downfield on fourth. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on fourth down and gets them the first. Shotgun snap now to Young. Pressure nearly got to him, but not a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The pressure, boy, that sped that whole play up, and it opened up a wide range of outcomes. A hurry throw almost ended up an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack.
Play action now, Young. Finds a seam down the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 13. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that'll be good for a Carolina first.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming. Willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, and give to Hubbard. And the hit stops him cold. Wow, he maybe got back to the line. Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10.
When you rush the passer, it's kind of like tracking down a runner. That same pass, same athleticism comes to life. He looked pretty good hunting his prey.
Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Out of the gun, Young. And he drives this forward to the 6.
As quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping. And just pressure your offensive eye to turn to catch that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
It's Hubbard on the option. They take it across the goal line for a Carolina touchdown. The Panthers finish up an excellent opening series. Chuba Hubbard with the touchdown. Pinheiro good on the extra point. And the Panthers will jump into a 7-0 lead. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Jackson now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along the routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, that's not what he had. Whole line couldn't hold up, and of course, it's easy.
Breaks through, breakaway. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And the Saints are going to have a first down. Salvage that. It's a loss on the play. So that's one quarter gone in a battle of NFC South rivals. 7-0 is our score. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They have set down behind the sticks. Now we get a timeout by the Panthers. It's their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Working out of the gun. It's gone. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Panthers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. And just like that, a very run-focused drive comes to an end that time with an interception.
You know, a lot of times, Kate, when you're finding success running it on a drive, it's because the defense is just waiting for you to throw it. And that's where they're prepared at the time. Sure enough, it's not a rush that dooms them, but a pass and an interception.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
He easily had the yardage for a first, but he was hungry for a lot more. I think that tackle prevented something that was going to be a lot bigger than just a first down pickup.
Only took him one play, partner, and they've already made it to that 40-yard line. To the air on first down. Young. He's going to push one deep down the right. second down.
Well, that's a major missed opportunity for the offense. Sigh of relief for the defense. Now you've got to adjust a little bit. Get some extra help on the back end of your defense to take those shots away.
And they had that one contained right at the line. Sent to the ground by Pete Werner. No gain on the play, and they still need 10 now on third down.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done? Looking to throw, Young. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Fourth down, Young. The sideline, and he's got more. And they'll have it a little shy of the 40 as he goes out. Left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the result. A big gain. They got 15 and the first. Young looking to throw. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. They get 27 on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Running with Hubbard out of the gun. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through and up for 1st and goal.
A split second, all to keep the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
Brooks runs in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Jonathan Brooks touchdown. Point after from Pinheiro is up and good. The Panthers double their lead to 14. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Jackson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. They've got 1st down from the 31. They run it from the gun with Camara. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
That's complete to Wilson. Now he's past the 25. There it is. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints make it a one-score game before halftime. Blake Grupe to try the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Blackshear on the return. So good field position for the Panthers. Starting this drive, 1st and 10. Trying to get outside with Hubbard. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
Kamara now on 1st and 10. He's got room to roam here. And he will score. It's a New Orleans touchdown. The Saints earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Alvin Kamara the touchdown. So great work by the running back there. Brock found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Blackshear on the return. Big lick from the coverage team there. That's going to stop the return before it can get to the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young. Finds Sanders. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. Here we go. 2nd and 9. Buys time. Rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right. They win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
3rd down. 1 yard to go. Young throwing here. It's caught. That's Thielen. Running down the left side. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers take the lead just before halftime. Pinheiro goes the extra point. And the Panthers break that tie and now lead by 7. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Jackson now returns it. It's an excellent return, but he gets blocked at the end of it. And even 20 seconds left at their disposal on the final drive of this half. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And that play backfired. He's brought down way behind the line. The Saints calling for a timeout, their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
You want to talk about one position that really has morphed over the years? When you think of old school middle linebackers, the big physical guys that just stuffed holes, not anymore. These guys can run just about as well as anybody on the field. He showed it off creating that negative play.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Carr here from the gun. Complete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining.
You get by your receivers enough time to get open along their routes, and your quarterback enough time to find and hit them with the throw. When the line doesn't hold up, incompletions follow.
He'll throw it. Gets everything he has under this throw. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. Hit arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that brings up 4th and long.
That was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
He's loaded another one up. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. Downstairs. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. NFL EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Jackson now to return it. This return makes it up to the 25. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Motioning the tight end left. Kamara running out of the gun. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. From the shotgun, Carr. He gets it to Juwan Johnson. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. Running behind center with Kamara. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's 2nd and 11. Catch made by Alvin Kamara. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a New Orleans first down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-out completion that nets them the first down.
Carr now on 1st and 10. Wilson's got it. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Give on 2nd to Kamara. Works his way to the 35. And he gets this all the way to the 31-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. They've got first down from the 31. They stay on the ground with Kamara. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. That was Jordan Fuller getting there for the tackle. Offense up to the line fast. Here's 2nd and 5. Headed out right. That's complete to Kamara. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. They get 6 and a first down as well.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. Has him on the quick hitter. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. On the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
On second down, a run with Williams. A gain of 3, and now they're going to be able to plan for first and goal.
You know what I like about a second and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have the key on the run.
And they'll make this stop after a small push to the 5. Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Pressure coming for Carr. Has it in close. It's a New Orleans touchdown. Groupie to try the point after. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Saints tie this game at 21. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. Chooses to bring this one out. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10. Now it's Young. Complete to Thielen. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks. That's the trust. And then they got to believe that that separation can create the big play down the field.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. It's a 23-yard pickup on the play. And it'll give the Panthers a first down. Play action now. Young. He throws a bullet deep to the right. Big gain downfield. And he's able to get it to them 2 before the stop. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. Brooks. He's in for the Carolina touchdown. The Panthers grab the lead on their first series of the half. It's a Jonathan Brooks touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. Jackson now to return it. Returns looking good so far. They'll have decent field position to begin with here, Brock. He's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. They've got first down from the 31. Here's a give inside to Kamara. And the middle holds. They don't get anything on the run. A touchdown aside in that frame. Second and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Another run for Kamara. Has a lane past the 45. Down the sideline inside the 30. And he's finally taken down at the 7-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with first and goal.
What an injection of momentum for the offense on that play. With the energy boost and a much shorter field, I predict it's not going to be long, Kate, till they finish this series off.
First down from the red zone. Copying the goal line. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. From his own end zone, here we go. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on it. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now Young. Legette's got it. What a hit, and the ball's loose. And it's a turnover. The defense has it. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
They give to Kamara, left side. And they bring him down around the 34. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Kamara gets it. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
You know, Coach gets in that QB's headset, probably told his offense and his QB, listen, I don't want to see a 3rd down on this possession. Or something kind of like that. Whatever version he told him, it worked.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Hands it to the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. He's inside the 10. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints take a lead. Groupie to try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Saints break that tie and now lead by 7. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw, Young. Complete to Tremble. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play goalie ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a goalie like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
From the pistol, it's Young. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, they call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Putting the tight end in motion. Back to throw it. He has the first over the middle. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They get 27 on the play. And that'll be good for a Carolina first. Up the middle. Oh, what a hit! Stars drive came to an end, too.
Yeah, bummer for the offense, but exactly what the defense has worked on this week. Right, they find those ball security culprits, and they take advantage of them. They study that tape, Kate, all week long, looking to see who's loose with the football and where they can take advantage of it, and they've done it on back-to-back drives.
And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Saints are going to have a first down. Carr off the play fake. He's got it near the end. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. The Saints go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Groupie to try the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Saints double their lead to 14. On is the Saints kickoff team to tee it up and send it away. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15. This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning. Here's Young on 1st and 10. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in New Orleans. Panthers losing by 14. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. And in motion out of the slot. On 2nd and 10, Young. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Panthers moving quickly, trying to get set at the line. Throwing now. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Oh, he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbles it and drops it. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Here he is to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Sacks and a pass rush out in today's NFL. It's a bit surprising, isn't it, Kate? That that's their first sack of the game, but they find other ways to produce success on both sides of the ball. And they finally pick up a much-needed sack on that stat sheet.
Now to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he's out of bounds well short of that marker. Wow, they never let him get close there. Great effort to force the turnover on downs. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Saints enjoyed some good field position to start this drive off. 1st and 10 coming up. Wow, they're going to pass it here. He's on the move. He tucks it and takes off. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. And this is into the end zone, but incomplete. It was a win no matter what. They decided, hey, let's try for another touchdown and knee it out. Either way. Once called Carolina's Stadium, it now goes by Bank of America Stadium. Or more simply, the Vault, as we're here in Charlotte, North Carolina. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off and running from Charlotte. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Comes out throwing. Completes this one to Jahan Dotson. And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time. On first down, Hurts. Forced out to his right. Barkley's got it. And he's all the way to the edge and out of bounds along the line.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
He's got Devontae Smith. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Connects on the crosser. down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Working inside the red zone. Catch is made in close. Touchdown, Philadelphia. So a touchdown on the board for them, Brock, as they start this game off a perfect 1-for-1 offensively.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it better. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away. They couldn't take away that beautiful tight end.
Now Jake Elliott on to attempt the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. On the ground, Chuba Hubbard gets it. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, they were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the second level. Well, someone from the second level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Here's second and 11. Makes the grab in bounds left side. This play goes for 36. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
Yeah, right there. That's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom. Connect on a big shot and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, Drew, I love that.
To the air on first down. Young. This is reeled in by Leggett. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. And the Eagles get to it. The 40. At the 20. And he will take it back for the Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles pull out in front further, 13-zip. No one else you'd rather have scooping up that football. Somebody who could do some damage with it on a return.
Yeah, some poor fortune right there offensively. There was nobody there to, number one, make the recovery, or number two, make a solid tackle on that speedster. Once he got the return going, that fumble was headed all the way home.
Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. Drive starts out with a first and 10. Here's a give to Hubbard. And he found some running room for a nice gain. We will not. We're ready to go with the second quarter. It's Panthers football. They start out with a 2nd and 3.
That catch while earning the first down. That's called yards what coaches want from all their pass catchers on their roster.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Young on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely, throwing it away.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. The first carry now for Jonathan Brooks. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
When you don't have great success on 1st down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Escapes the pocket. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time to secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. They're going for it, Young. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure that drives right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
All right, all set up now. 1st and 10.
Ready.
Out of the gun, Young. On the move, headed right. He's on the move. And he's out a yard or 2 shy of the 15. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at the vault. The Panthers looking for a score before halftime.
Let's go. Ultra. Go ultra. Red, yellow. Ready.
First down from the red zone. And it's cut in the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. The Panthers make it a 1-score game before halftime. Eddie Pinheiro on now for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Panthers chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Return coming from the 6. He's got a lane up past the 30. And in great shape after that return. He's across the 35 before going out. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. Trying again, following the sack. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he rips off good yardage, but it will not move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. On third down, it's Hurts. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Offense up to the line fast. On the play fake, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, man, you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Hurts throwing again. Goddard makes the catch. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
They'll come up first and 10. Hurts now from the gun. Getting out to his left. He takes it himself. And he gets them down to the 9 before going out. That's a pickup of 17 yards, partner, and it makes it first and goal.
That is so demoralizing for a defense. You lock things down in coverage. You do everything right on the back end, only to see the quarterback escape, evade the pressure, and get that first down anyway. Ugh.
They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And he's got them down to the doorstep inside the 5. It's a gain of 6 yards, and it closes out our first half of football. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Huard with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Throwing with a blitz on the way. Flush down now to his left. Throwing on the run, deep down that left side. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face second down.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
On second down, it's Hubbard. The big play nets him 17 yards. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
They send a receiver in motion right. Escapes out to the left. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate, when you put the ball in the air. How many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't. They call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with a sack.
Another try following the sack. Chased out to his right. And like an empty wrapper, he just throws that one away.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down.
Here we go. Here we go.
Young working from the gun. He's throwing deep to the left side. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down. Whew, very fortunate that didn't go as a turnover. So that brings up fourth and long. Back to throw it. And on fourth down, that one won't work. It's incomplete. And a surprising fourth down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. Markers reset. Ball at the 37. It's an option right that begins this drive. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 14. This one finds Goddard. And have him gain about a handful there. Tackle made by Dane Jackson.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Third and long for him here. That pass caught by Dotson. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Looking to throw. He's on the move. He'll make a bid for it on the ground. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
That throw behind his intended target.
Yeah, I know nobody's perfect. And all you have to do is listen to me and how many words I screw up. But you certainly expect those throws of that length to be 100%. They've got to be borderline automatic in this offense.
Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. They motion the slot man right. 2nd down. Hurts throwing again. Rolling left, buying some time. Throwing on the run, deep down the middle. Oh, shouldn't let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Panthers, they're stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Well, Brock, they left the locker room in front. Great position to be in, right? But a shaky start to half number 2 with that interception right there.
We know that no lead in this league is safe ever, ever, ever. A one-point lead, something that looks insurmountable. They all seemingly come down to the final possession anyway. And with a whole half of football left, you just can't give away too many possessions like that.
They're out and set. 1st and 10. This drive will begin with Hubbard. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. No gain there that time, and it's 2nd and 10. Just 1 quarter remaining. Second and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Shotgun snap now to Young. That's into the hands of Moore. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the first.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance. Situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
All set up now for 1st and 10. Play action now, Young. Tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. Sticking to the air, it's Young. It's caught, that's Thielen. All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning. He's back to throw. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute warning from Charlotte. Panthers down by 7. 1st and 10 from the 41. Looking to throw it. Escapes the pocket. And we'll turn our focus now to the flag down as he ends up out of bounds. Well, we knew it, Brock, and now they know it too. That one was on their defense. 1st and 10 for him now, following the penalty. Now to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. Got to secure the pick before anything else.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. To throw. Forced out to his right. He caught it.
Well, that's an excellent job by the defense. All eyes on the quarterback. When you're playing a quarterback that can escape, well, even though you cover, you still got to cover down and go chase that QB out of bounds before he could get the 1st down.
A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. throw. On the move, headed right. He's running for it. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
Well, I think he was looking for that running lane and that running room from the very start right there. Even as he worked through his progression initially, he was waiting for space to open, and then he takes advantage with his legs.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Throwing now. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. Taking a deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Well, if nothing else, that proves they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to connect.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Hey, check mega.
Here he is to throw. Oh, that would have been a big hitter. Just couldn't get possession inbounds.
You know, Kate, that's one of those instances where you try to walk that tightrope on the sidelines. Problem is, on a throw that far down the field, that is so hard to do, so difficult. I love the effort, just couldn't quite find the execution.
Setting up to pass. Buys time, rolling right. He's going to keep it this time. They get 19, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way. Only to see a quarterback evade the pressure, but they'll get that 1st down anyway.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal. Back to throw. Getting out to his left. And he takes it down to the 2, but no touchdown yet. He's out of bounds.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the 1st down.
Hubbard. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. Now Pinheiro on to handle the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Escapes his grasp. And he's brought down at the line. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Ooh, a big gainer. They connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of the defense.
He'll throw it. Big spot for the Eagles now as they go for two. He's going for it. He won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another two more to that lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. First and 10. Out of the gun, Young. Trying to push it deep downfield. He's got it inside the 25. And he flips the field for them before he's taken down.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position by hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First and goal. They've got 4 chances to tie this one up. One final shot here. Buying some time right. And that is incomplete. They got the look they needed. No luck. This game's over. So the Eagles will fly out of here with their own win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. And with Brock Heward and our EA Sports crew, I'm Kate Scott saying so long from this one. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Charlotte.
This shit from Amazon, and this shit, I don't know if it got a shortage in it or what, but I gotta get this shit fixed. You was just, oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta get it. I don't know what's going on with it, man. This shit still work, but it's just, y'all hear it, sound like a wind in the background. And I gotta turn this shit like a radio dial, man. This shit crazy.
Built on the side of a former piano factory, there's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Ready to get this game started. Here's Eddie Pinheiro. And we're off from Baltimore. On the return, here comes Justice Hill.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is in uptown Charlotte, North Carolina at Bank of America Stadium. Eddie Pinheiro about set to get us going, and we are underway here in Charlotte. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further.
Bum the fuck Egypt. I bet you won't do that shit in my face, bitch ass nigga, young ass nigga, NBA young boy ass bitch ass nigga who think he a thug ass nigga that's probably gonna be serving time in jail, bitch nigga, nigga. Ass L nigga, shut the fuck up. Yeah. Let's see. Let's find out, bitch. That's what I'm calling a timeout again.
Timeout called on the defensive side.
My sub's right. Calm your young ass down, bitch.
Gay, man.
No sweetness in my blood, bitch.
I hope your son.
Nigga, I'm not no old nigga. How old you think I am? I ain't got no baby either, nigga.
As we step aside here in this first quarter.
Nah, nigga, I'ma dust your ass. This nigga stupid. Nigga stupid. All right, we'll find out. We'll find out if I'm sweet. 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 Nigga, you about to fuck up like goddamn Rodgers fuck up in real life. Throw a pick this first drive. Throw a pick this first drive. Oh. Nigga, you making Rodgers look bad. Oh my God, my mama. Is we doing that shit so 90s? What?
2nd and 10.
Nigga, was it you birthed by a woman too? Or was it a man? Oh, it was a player, a man. It was a man. It was a man. No, you just say player. You just say player, nigga. Oh, okay. Don't fuck up like Rodgers do, nigga.
He gets this to Davante Adams. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. That's good for a Jet first down, a gain of 13.
Kind of a dangerous throw there. He's off balance when he gets rid of it. But this is all about a quarterback.
This nigga got me turned, man. Shit making me laugh.
It turns into a completion and a healthy gain as well.
Young lady, you just saying anything that comes to mind and hoping that shit stick? Huh?
Able to complete this one to Tyler Conklin. And they'll get this down to around the 40.
Boy, you better be glad my shit fucking up, bro, because I would just...
Those last two plays. First drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this.
I got my shit from Amazon, nigga. I spent money on it. Fuck you talking about? You talking like I got this shit from Dollar Tree or some shit. No, I didn't buy a PlayStation out for Amazon, dumb nigga. These niggas just say anything that comes to mind. I don't understand it. No, I'm not soft. That I'm not. 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 Yeah, you wouldn't do shit. You wouldn't Debo me. You would not Debo me.
They've really tamped down the pass rush and kept him safe in the pocket, able to look around, find his target, and deliver. He's got to make sure he tells their offensive line in the huddle. Thanks, fellas. Let's keep it going.
And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet.
Swear you better be glad my shit fucking up.
And look to finish this off with 6.
It ain't the system, bitch, nigga. Stop saying shit. It's not the internet, bro. You just saying anything. You're not a comedian, bro. You're not a comedian. Don't worry about what's fucking up on me, man. Worry about the game. I'm glad you realize that.
Now it's Rodgers. He hits Adams, complained. And the Jets are going to be looking at first and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
A lot of precision being shown on this opening drive. They've been methodical. They've been crisp. And as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early first and goal.
Calling me young lady is crazy, bro.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Not liking the look, they'll change the play. Taking in left side, it's Wilson. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. They'll try to run with Hall. And he's going to take it in for a Jets touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown.
Chatlin came messing up and niggas want to talk about it's a PlayStation 5. Fuck.
Carlson's extra point up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
This is what you got to deal with in rank, man. You got to deal with loudmouth ass niggas. Niggas just let anything fly out their mouth in the comfort of their home.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across,
but won't say that shit in the nigga's face. But we having fun. We having fun with it. It's all good.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Go outside, stupid.
Straight ahead with Hubbard. To about the 35, second down. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call.
Shit is getting on my nerves.
And keep it moving.
Young off the bootleg. He'll buy some time right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Because as soon as he got outside the pocket,
This shit get on my nerves,
bro. You might as well quit.
Nah, now I'm about to talk shit to your ass. Hold.
Defenses want to try and keep.
Who is you to tell me to quit? Who is you to tell me to quit? Is that all you can call me? Is pussy dog? Is that all you can call me?
Now second.
How you gonna call somebody pussy and not know they pussy? Not know they pussy? Ain't shit in my blood. Ain't shit in my blood but realness, nigga. Ain't nothing. It ain't shit in my blood but realness. I'ma tell if it go down. I'ma tell if it go down.
The former third overall pick, Quentin Williams, there.
Oh no, you the one that started this. Hey, you the one that started this now, not me. Keep that in mind. Nah, nigga, I was trying to work on my goddamn depth chart. Bro, bro, this man think he tough, bro. He wouldn't say this shit in my face. He wouldn't say this shit in nobody's face. Nobody's face. Nigga, I'm in South Carolina. Stop making it sound like I'm in Africa, bitch, nigga. Nebraska? How you get South Carolina out of Nebraska?
Looking to throw, Young. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Giving me a chance. Nigga, I don't need you to give me no chances. Who is you? Who is you? I'm grown too, nigga, 37. What you talking about?
It's third and long, and it's still early.
Yeah, but remember, you started this. Now you started this, but you want to run.
Let's just check something down and pump the football.
Yeah, hey, tell your wife that you started this, though, okay? Tell her that. Tell her that. Tell your wife you started this and I'm going to end it. Tell her that. All respects to your wife. There you go. There she goes. She said, y'all both. Y'all both. That's all I need to hear. That's all I need to hear. I'll shut up. I shut up. I shut up. I shut up. I shut up. She said both. 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 I'll take that. I'll take that.
Throwing to start the drive. And it's complete to Adams. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. An excellent pickup of 34 yards.
Hey, I'm sorry, chat. I got it so I can hear the game because my chat link cable messing up.
He is such a handful defensively. Just too hard to keep him under wraps. He delivers a big play here for this offense.
And now they'll shift things around.
Watch out for the RPO, yo.
They'll run with Hall. And he gets
you see how I call that shit?
4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. From the 2 now.
Watch out for the RPO.
Hall again.
Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, my guy? Watch out for the RPO. RPO.
But this is 3rd and goal.
Sit down. He gonna go for it. I got it so I can hear it, y'all. I'm gonna put it back in, but my chat link cable messing up something bad.
That's a heck of a tackle right there on 3rd down because they had to swing it out to the back and hope that he
You know he about to do some RPO shit.
Let's face it, in order for him to be
Watch out for the RPO.
In order to make that play, he had to read his keys and not be fooled. Excellent job in the open field.
RPO, watch it.
A field goal would make it a 2-score game, but they're going to go aggressive. They're going to try this thing on 4th and goal. Oh, they're changing this at the line.
Second guessing yourself. That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like. You second guessing yourself.
Rodgers gonna go on.
Don't throw that.
Steps
You better run it in. Yeah. I should have pressed down. It's all good. It's all good.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
I should have pressed.
The Jets' decision to go for it pays
R3.
off with 6 points.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot, to account for him as a runner, and he's able to tuck it and go.
Carlson's extra point up and good. It's now 14-0. So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on third down. And you know what offenses want? Win first down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on first down. From the shotgun, it's Young. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. 11 yards and a Panther first down.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Let's go now. Get that first down, fellas. That defense can't stop you. No way.
Right now, let's go get 6.
Young to throw it. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Off the play fake, Young. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Young. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Then he will take it across midfield and down to the 45. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Didn't your wife tell you to calm down?
They're going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And shedding through the tackle. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd down and 4.
Who done made me scared? Who? Who?
And this is caught inside the 5. And finally,
Hey, don't call me no OG either, nigga. I ain't no 50-year-old
it's
nigga.
a gain of 35.
This offense is looking very comfortable.
How old you is, nigga? How old you is?
Smooth, very efficient.
But you calling me an OG?
Things are definitely going their way, and they continue to move the ball downfield.
Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick.
Yeah, you don't want your wife to come back in the room. Oh, you been took it all the way with me. So I'm just getting my get back.
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
Oh, ooh, hey, chat, y'all hear this? Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this, chat? Y'all hear this? We really taking it up. Notice I've been being respectful. I ain't been saying nothing personal towards them, but all these personal jabs. Why? My feelings are so hurt. I'm about to cry because I can't slap ass. Oh, I'm crying. I'm crying. I'm crying. Oh, I'm crying because I'm not married like you, and I don't have a wife in bed. Man, you trying to hit me with personal shots like that's supposed to hurt my feelings?
Play there in the final seconds of the first half, and the Jets would extend their lead here just before.
You a Jet fan in real life?
So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance.
Nigga, this loss don't mean shit to me. It's only going to take away a couple points. It's cool.
So, barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away.
You talking like it's over. Actually, 4.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin.
In your head, okay.
For the third quarter. The Panthers going to get the football
ain't over till it's over.
Trailing here as well as we resume play in this second half.
He ain't over till it's over. He ain't over till it's over.
Return set up here. And a great return. Solid.
He ain't over till it's over, my guy.
All the way to the 45-yard line. The Panthers out there
keeping track.
Their next drive. And that first half, one to forget really on both sides of the ball. They got to find some way to string something together here, don't they?
Yeah, they're down big right now. So as you mentioned, trying to find something to string together, get some consistency, something sustained.
I think it's you the one that needs to shut up. I'm not saying shit.
Find a way to get back in this one.
You yappity yap yap.
Down big, you're being shut out. Let's see if this is the drive that kind of kickstarts them.
I wouldn't say shit. I wouldn't say spook either.
Now, following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a second down at 17.
No.
Ready?
Young. Open here, Adam Thielen.
I don't need for you to tell me I got a lot of time in the pocket.
Before he takes it inside the 40. 23 yards to pick up there.
You got somebody trans in your family? Because why you keep saying yes, ma'am, to me?
Right now, I think the scoreboard is dictating.
Oh, no. We already established that I'm not a pussy, nigga. I mean,
take their shots, try and get big chunks of yardage in a short amount of time.
I might be losing 21-0, but pussy nigga is not in my DNA. I don't know what that is. That shit's so foreign to me. I don't know what that is.
Young working out of the gun.
Whoa, shells. Did I say anything about guns?
Incomplete.
We just saw
Oh, you a little gangster ass nigga. Is that what you is? Is that what you is?
Got to him once again, knocked him on the ground, forced an incompletion.
Yeah, they've set the tone. It's one
Oh, you that nigga. So you gangster in GTA, but not in real life. Oh, my bad. My bad. Say less. Say less.
2nd and 10 now.
Say less.
Quarter from Charlotte.
Say less. No, I can comprehend everything you saying. I can comprehend everything you saying. Nah, I'm saying you a little GTA ass nigga is what I'm saying. You comprehend that? You comprehend that?
And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Yellow, go. Fury, yellow.
Mm.
Ready.
Throwing, Young.
Don't worry about me.
Pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right.
Don't worry about me.
And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has 2 options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
And there is nowhere for him to cut back as he's taken down in the backfield.
Yeah, me too.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
It's be a touchdown here.
Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal.
Set, hut. Set.
Now Young. Flushed out right. And he will take it across for a Panthers touchdown.
Let the comeback begin.
Bryce Young, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Panthers are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Piñeiro's extra point up and good. And they'll cut the lead.
I know you serious. I know.
Now after the touchdown, here's Piñeiro to kick it off.
These young cats don't throw hands anymore. They run to a gun. Unfortunately, yeah. I'm reading what somebody say in the chat, bro.
They'll start at the 32. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly, because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, the fact you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back. And
follow you on what? You a streamer?
With another score right here.
It's still 3rd quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
So from Panther territory now, it's 1st and 10, right at the 40. Now Rodgers. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I know Coach.
Yeah, I don't need you to tell me. I see.
Isn't the number one thing they look for in a quarterback? When you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it.
You thought shit. You thought shit was sweet because I got my boys. I know.
They fake the give.
Everybody be thinking sweet. Boy, use your playmaker. That's our bound.
That is incomplete.
That's our bound.
Coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it. They'll go for it. It's Hall. And boy, this is going to be That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. The Jets try it, but the 4th down play doesn't work. And the Panthers will get the football back.
Let's go. Touchdown number 2 coming up. Let's go.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go.
Ready.
You act like you beat me by 50 points, my guy. Well, hey, you act like people can't come back from 21. I done did it plenty of times.
Out of the gun, it's Young.
Not.
Flush to his right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line.
That's Bryce.
Will McDonald gets in there to take him down.
Let's go.
3 quarters in the books.
Still keeping hope alive, y'all. Yeah, they can hear you.
After the sack, here's 2nd and 11.
This nigga is a this nigga a fool. This nigga talk. I told you chill out with the OG talk, man. I ain't you trying to put me in the senior citizen home quick.
Now here's Young.
Box that, nigga.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So in jet territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Young, he's going to change it up. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Dancing to his left. Young into the slide, and he's got a 1st down. And now an audible here into something else. Here is Young.
I throw a dot instead, my guy. That's 14 points.
28 yards. And the Panthers have made it a
Nah, you gave it to me.
Here in the 4th. Pinero's extra point up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
I'm going to say like my buddy watching right now. You want to go to jail, go home. You do that.
And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard
line. Nah, let him talk. I want him to keep talking. They say you talk too much. Nah,
Jets
you talk.
Coming up now to start their next drive. They've been asleep for a little while on this side of the football, Charles, and the score is just a 1-score game now. Haven't had any points this half. What gives?
Let's go old school here.
Come on.
Let's get back
Come on, man.
Basics. Get back to running the football. High percentage throws. Find the guys that eat pressure and make plays for you and make sure they touch it.
Grumpy. Really?
Shotgun now for Rodgers.
They got fucked up.
There's Hall bringing in another one. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. We've got a 1-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining.
Say less. Say less.
And not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Straight ahead is Hall. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. Here's a 2nd and 5. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here in quarter number 4.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers
Up
making
the
plays
clock.
near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. Rodgers looking to throw.
Don't try it.
It's a shot.
Don't try it.
He says this will be incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
Box it, box it, box it, box it. Next one. Yeah, yeah.
To throw is Rodgers.
Yeah.
Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him.
Come on.
It's incomplete.
And you could have scanned down
Come on.
forever, but there wasn't
Yeah, I want you to. Yeah. I want you to.
I think he'll take that.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
All the time.
Back to throw. Rodgers.
Nigga!
That is intercepted.
Come on, Jackson. Take it to the house, man. House call. House call. Thank you for giving me a chance. Now, you had a nigga down 21-0, and now we tied, and you was telling me to quit? Come on, now. Come on, bro. Oh, you gave it to me. What? You wanted to make it? You wanted to make it more exciting?
Points the other way, disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and
Yeah, I don't need you, dog. I don't need you to help me win.
Coordinator recently tell me we see that as a
I don't care. Shit, I don't care if this was on the big screen. I don't need your help to help me win.
Also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you,
Well,
go ahead and grab it.
well, if you want to show me sympathy, might as well just hand me the win. I don't play like that.
play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
Yeah. Now I see what you saying, young man.
About the 22.
What up, Spiffy? Come on, man. Play with it, yo. Yeah, I bet you do.
This is 1st and 10.
Man, I ain't did nothing to be an OG.
Rodgers wants to change the look.
Yeah, I'm not old head either, bro. I can still run up and down the basketball court. Give me that fucking pick, nigga. That's what you get for talking shit. Yeah, nah, you gave it to me. Not Madden. You.
We say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is.
Chat, y'all see what happened? We went from talking shit to.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes. And that was
Which one you think I'm gonna do?
Tennessee, Coach Majors say all the time, the team making the fewest
Let's find
mistakes
out.
will win.
Let's find out. Let's find out. If you think I'm gonna go out that easy, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. I don't want a field goal, nigga. I think you know what I want. Don't you? Don't you, bro? If you think I'm about to go for a field goal. If you think I'm about to go for a field goal. Let's find out.
Now Young.
Bryce, get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on 1st down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the 1st down yardage. But it's only 2nd and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
Young to throw.
GG's, my guy. It's been nice to. Yeah, you better pick it up. You better pick it up. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. Run it. He got that. I fucked up. 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 That's on me. That's on me. He got that shit, bro. Shout out to him. Shout out to him. I ain't got no ill feelings towards him, man. I threw that shit too late. Fuck it up like I always do.
They get the victory, and
That's on me.
home, it's going to be a little sweeter
That's
after
on
this
me.
one.
And Brandon, just like you, I was
That's on me.
up for that last sequence. How about that? Wouldn't you have loved to have been in the huddle when they were
Should have won that
game-winning
shit.
drive? Big time
He gave me a chance, and I ain't need a
away
chance.
from it. They tuned out the crowd,
That's on
kept
me.
their heads, and executed the way they needed to earn that win.
I know what y'all saying. I should have kicked the field goal. Yeah, I know. I ain't want to kick the field goal. I want to prove a little point to that slick talking ass nigga. Again, I ain't got nothing towards him. And look, I'm still elite number one. I ain't even studying that shit, bro. I know what I gotta do from now on. I ain't studying that shit. I'm good. Shout out to him though. Because I wanted to prove a point. That's why I ain't kicked the field goal. I wanted to prove a point to him. Look, man, I got 3 slots before I can hit the legend. I already hit hero before. All I gotta do is hit hero, champion, legend. Yeah, it's GG's. I ain't got nothing. I ain't got no ill feeling towards him, bro. I ain't got nothing towards him. Add him as a friend. His wife probably think we really don't like each other, but that's not the case. I don't soft up when people talk shit. That's for sure. Whether you in bum the fuck Egypt, Alaska, goddamn Africa, you talk shit, I'm coming harder at your head. But shout out to him. He did his thing. Shout out to him. Yeah, he could have ran it too. He probably want me to run it back with him again. I was gonna go to duty, and I gotta fix this chat link cable because I'm playing without it right now. But I can't do that with Call of Duty because I need to hear footsteps, all this shit. He want to play again? I know he do. I'll play him again. Too easy. Yeah, too easy. I got you too easy. I got you too easy. I got you too easy. Shit. You got too easy. I got you too easy. It's 5 hours. We had 5 hours. This is a Pro Chat Link cable from Elgato, but I got it from Amazon. The cord is clean. It's clean. It's still in mint condition. But for some reason, as y'all can hear, like, it's something going on. And I got to, like, turn it like a radio dial. But, if I don't use the Chat Link cable, and I just use the input to the headset and just plug it inside the remote.
Good. I ain't gotta do no trying to make the cord act like an antenna and shit. So, what I'm thinking, in order for me to hear comms and talk to people on Warzone, we might have a quiet stream, and I might have to just deal without this, because this is causing me trouble and it's fucking up on my games. So when I come back from this break, we're gonna do Warzone, and we're gonna have to do it without the chat link cable unless I can fix some shit. It doesn't make for good content, but my chat link cable tripping right now, yo. It really tripping. Hey, YouTube, we'll be right back. Appreciate y'all for tuning in.